Fuck, I didn't think I would be interrupted. Okay. Fuck the intro. Fuck the intro. Let's just start. As soon as I get my headphones on. I deleted the save data. Don't tell me download the save data. It's gone. Forever. Long ago, two races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, war broke out between the two races. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later, Mount Ebot, 2010X. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. It's a really good emote to send right at that moment. Shout out for the 5 stream streak also. Let's fucking go. Wait, if HP is 0, you lose? I didn't know about all that. I don't know, that's scary. Let's get the dynamic borders going. Let's make this look nice. So, immediately, there's some fun things you can do on the name screen. For example, you could just, like, try to name yourself after a character. Nope. What about, what does Toriel say? Now, you may be wondering, if I'm gonna dilly-dally with nonsense like this, how am I gonna fucking beat the game tonight? The answer is, fuck it, we ball. I think you should think of your own name, my child. What does Asgore say? You cannot. Nope. What about Papyrus? How did I fuck that up so bad? Dude, what the fuck am I doing? I might be stupid. I literally wasn't thinking about it, and then when the name showed up, I was like, oh, wait, you can't do Papyrus to begin with. I mean, I still did the backwards Q, which was crazy. That was fucked up. We could fit Alphys, I think. Alphys is 6 characters, right? Can I do Paps or Pappy? Don't do that. I feel like, I don't know. I don't think the game's gonna detect either of those. Yeah. We could try without the S. I still feel like it's not gonna detect it. Wait. There was an Easter egg for it. I'll allow it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, I do think it's stuck with primary characters. Oh, Jerry. You can do Jerry. Even though there is a Jerry enemy in the game. What are some other enemy names that are, like, short enough? What about Washua? Can we do Washua? Clean name. Clean. What else could we do? I'm trying to think of, like, enemies in the game, and that's tough. There's, like, Frogget, but that's too many letters. Wow, Whimsun? That's too long. We're gonna have to look up, like, all Undertale enemy names. That's true, Bratty and Catty! Wait, you're spitting. Not enemies, but shopkeeps. Like, okay, I guess. Is that gonna be the same dialogue for Catty? It's at the very least going to be similar. Bratty, that's my name! You can pick it, though. You can, in fact, pick it. Oh, fuck, how did I not think of Asriel? I mean, spoiler for the end of the game, but, yeah, you can't do Asriel. What about Flowey? What about Flowey? I already chose that name! Gigi? I don't think Gigi would have unique dialogue, would it? Yeah, no. Gaster? That's a good one. Okay, that got me. That got me. There's something else with a Gigi. No, there isn't. Stop lying to me. I'm getting trolled right now. Looks? I don't care about that enemy. That enemy is not important enough. Not on the name screen? Well, we're doing name screen right now. I think we might be out of characters that fit this. Aaron, you're right. Oh! Got the winky face. Undyne! How have we not done Undyne? That's kind of crazy. I'm actually, I'm a little disappointed in myself for not thinking of Undyne. It's fucked up. That's the gay fish. Get your own name. Let's do Doggo. Second Boofer. Lol. That doesn't do anything. Oh? Are you promoting my brand? That's a good one. You gotta do Tammy. We gotta do Tammy. Hoy. Napsta. They're powerless to stop you. That's fucked up. Is there gonna be a separate one for Alfie? Okay. What about dummy? I'm thinking about dummy. Dummy doesn't do anything. Okay. There's Vulcan. Ugh. That doesn't do anything. Muffet! Muffet! I spelt it with a N. Fuck. I'm surprised it doesn't do anything. Considering she's a damn boss in the game.
Is that freaking Undertale? Holy crap.
Yeah, hi Rick. Welcome.
I love Undertale. I love Sans and Papyrus. They're freaking awesome.
They are pretty funny.
They're pretty freaking funny.
How do I do hard mode? Do I just name myself hard? No.
There is a name that you do to do hard mode. I need to remember what it is.
Oh, is it Frisk?
Yeah, I think it might be, yeah.
Okay.
I think that's it.
We didn't try Gearson. Let's try that. Oh, he lets you. Haha, why not? Let me screen share for you also.
Holy crap.
I mean, it's my OBS setup, but it works.
That's fine.
Yeah, because if I'm gonna show off everything in this game in one night, we are going to have to start from the top. This name will make your life hell.
That's it, yeah.
Alright. Whoa, 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 story
of Undertale.
Now, unfortunately, this is a patched version of the game where, like, the wall jitter doesn't work anymore.
No.
That's because this game is bad now.
They ruined it. They ruined the freaking game.
They took away the soul.
They took away my Undertale.
This isn't my beautiful Undertale. This isn't my beautiful Flowey.
This is not my beautiful wife.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course.
Oh,
You want some love,
I'm
don't
moving
you?
around like a heart.
Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can.
Oh,
Hey, buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay?
you missed that one. Try another.
Is this a joke? Are you brain
You
dead?
missed that one.
Run into the bullets! Friendliness pellets. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. Die.
Yeah.
Flowey doing his best Ganon impression. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. Wow.
This is not me beautiful goat, Mom.
Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Eh? It seems that the labeling is worn away. Oh dear, this might be far more challenging than I anticipated. Proceed to read signs! Stay on the path! Please! Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. It is a good bit for some of the wall graffiti to be gone for hard mode. It's either that or I don't remember the game very well.
No, that's a hard mode thing, I'm pretty sure.
Awesome. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Yo, what's up? Doesn't seem much for conversation. Toriel is so freaking happy right now. Very good. You are very good.
Just jumping up and down. Hibbity hobbity, hibbity hobbity.
My child, I have just learned what Skibbity Toilet is. Do you think, like, Toriel would be, like, annoyed by Skibbity Toilet, or do you think she would, like, be obnoxiously into it and would be constantly bringing it up?
You're like, that's nice to hear. What did they do in the Skibbity Toilet?
My child, I have just watched Skibbity Toilet episode 63. War is truly a terrible thing. Thank you for freeing the monsters.
I do enjoy that Plunger Man character.
I didn't even know there was a Plunger Man character. It shows what I know. I'm a fake Skibbity Toilet.
That's who they added in Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
That's the character.
I mean, I'm hearing mummerings that the new Star Wars season of Fortnite is, like, really bad. Is that true?
Really? I don't know. I've been looking at screenshots. It looks really cool. I know the Star Wars fans that I know are pretty happy with it.
I'm gonna have to... maybe I have to play it for myself then. I remember seeing someone in a server I was in say that the new season was ass.
I haven't played Fortnite since they added Peter Griffin.
Understandable.
It was actually, like, really fun.
Fortnite's pretty good. There was another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. I did get Miku. Although, man, that was like... Miku is probably one of the worst $30 I've ever spent.
Oh no.
Not because I'm not happy about having Hatsune Miku, but just because I, like, think about it, and I'm like, dude, I paid, like, $30 in V-Bucks just to get, like, one character. That's insanity. That's crazy.
$30. You could have bought 3 copies of Undertale with that money.
That's true. This is the puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Toriel has a beautiful soul. That's true as fuck, dear. Hi. Hello to Ibarus as well. I will say, like, Undertale fandom, like, circa, like, 2015 was, like, so funny. Because, like, and I mean, again, we're spoiling later characters, but it doesn't matter because everybody on Earth has played Undertale. People fucking hated Asgore back in the day. And they were like, oh, it's because he tries to kill a child. That's what most of the characters in the game try to do. Hello. Hello.
Oh, the misery ever you're playing fucking Undertale.
That's true. Yeah, my friend Lobster, who's also Dracula, has joined the call.
That is true.
You voiced by Adam Sandler?
Tekken 7.
Tekken 7. Greetings, my child.
Tekken 7.
Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence, I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright?
It's got Angry Birds on it.
Just got iPad.
Dude, wait, Angry Birds? Angry Birds was, like, dope when I was, like, 10. I don't know if Angry Birds was actually that good. I haven't played it since I was, like, 10, but it was, like, the best game you could have on a phone.
And the most fun you can possibly have while playing in it.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, it's got Flappy Bird on it. Flappy Bird is way worse than Angry Birds. If we're doing a battle of the bird games, Angry Birds is way better than Flappy Bird. Flappy Bird doesn't have the Mighty Eagle in it.
That is true.
Hello? This is Torio. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright?
Now that you have the cell phone, you can see all the funny dialogue for every single room in the fucking game.
God, I actually think that's the one thing I'm not going to do, because...
Yeah, that's so fair. You can look it up online.
Yeah. There's, like, I already spent, like, 15 minutes doing the naming bit. I have some advice about battling monsters. Monsters in this world are very dangerous and aggressive. In this place, running away will not work on the first turn. It may be better to try another option. Ribbit. It says take one. Take a piece of candy. I would love to take a piece of candy. You took more candy. How disgusting.
I love when you keep taking it.
In this hellish world, you can only take 3 pieces of candy. Look
I'm pretty sure that's changed.
Yeah, I think so.
Funny.
This fucked up world I conjured in my mind.
That doesn't seem correct. A thoughtful crow. Ooh. Yeah, putting me against these enemies right away is a little crazy. I refuse to pick on you. Oh wait, I was supposed to pick on you. That's right.
Ooh.
Ooh. I did the first battle and took 14 damage. Fuck. Let me eat one of the monster candies. In my hellish world where I can only take 3 candies. Hello? This is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer, cinnamon or butterscotch? Oh, I see. Thank you very much. I'm definitely more on cinnamon. Hello? This is Toriel. You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? I know what your preference is, but... would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. What's the thing on the wall say? If you're at 4 gray rocks, recommend you push them. Oh! Oh, fuck. Dude, this is like fucked up to do when I have no armor. This is hard. Oh, he got mad. He got mad this time when I picked on him. How was I supposed to know? Last time, they wanted me to pick on them. You guys gotta make up your mind. I know you're all like different beings, but we need to come to a consensus here.
Gotta harmonize.
Exactly.
Homogenize. Gotta homo-eyes.
Let's see if I remember this room. Oh yeah, they're calling me the greatest Undertale player in the world. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? Hmm? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Fuck! What the fuck is this
The
thing?
walks attack.
I don't think I've even ever seen this enemy. Did they, like, change the appearance of an enemy or something? Oh, this is hard mode exclusive? Oh. Yeah, I think I've only ever done hard mode once. And it was, like, 9 years ago. Dude, that thing's face when you spare it is so fucked. Oh, okay. You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? That was the wrong direction? Okay, think I got it. You wanted me to stay there? You giving me a real workout. Can you believe it? Oh! Oh! I died. Dude, I blame the fucking rock. That's its fault.
How can I play this game? There's no Homer Wario.
That's true. I didn't consider that.
Look how long it takes to select Homer to Wario.
Where's Undertale 2?
That's what I'm saying. If it's so damn good, where is it? Oh, I'm kinda finessing. Fuck yeah.
I thought you said Vanessa, and I was about to say white woman?
Well, I am one, to be fair. Do not
That's
tell
a
me.
jump
Is
scare.
it cinnamon? I had a feeling. When humans fall down here, strangely, I often feel like I already know them. Truthfully, when I first saw you, I felt like I was seeing an old friend for the first time. Strange, is it not? Well, thank you for your selection. That's interesting. I didn't know there was new dialogue there. If you fucking
This game is-
die.
Yeah, no, this game has so much shit like that.
There's so
much, like, unique dialogue for, like, reruns and stuff.
Yeah, it's literally like, no matter how many times I play Undertale, I may never actually see all the dialogue in Undertale.
You know, if you kill Toriel and then reset the game, you, like, Flowey says, like, you killed her, didn't you? But you reset
Yeah.
because you felt bad. It's so funny. That happened to me the first time I ever played it. I was like, ah, no!
He's calling you out.
He called me out.
Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. What is she putting in there? What? They're calling me washed. Call me a laundromat the way I'm washed. Oh, this is another exclusive enemy. Ooh.
It's usually like a carrot enemy here in parts. Ugh, Morty.
Don't be rude.
What do you mean?
Don't be rude.
Oh, that's what he said. Okay. I thought you meant me. Like, I'm gonna bark if I want to.
Ooh. I'm gonna die again before I get to a save point. Oh, I have my monster candies back now, right? Yeah. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Don't give up. No! I got greedy. Dude, how the fuck am I gonna do the No Mercy run if this is where my Undertale skills are at now?
Basic, you'll wash that Undertale.
That's true, it's true. I might be the most ass at Undertale anyone's ever been.
You'll never make it to the big leagues now.
I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to kill it. I guess it doesn't matter too much because hard mode doesn't exist past the ruins, but I don't want to kill it. Then Flowey will be like, please kill more things. I love when you kill more things.
Kill 7 billion people.
It's like the one image of SpongeBob where he has the conch shell and it says, kill everyone. Well, no, SpongeBob wouldn't say it, but the magic conch shell would.
Oh, I see. And as we all know, the conch knows all.
It's true. It's true. Fuck. Dude,
I was thinking more of like the fucking images of just like the fucking gibbon with the text "kill 7 billion people" and it's just like placed on fucking like anime memes. Has like the punchline.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm having a bad day. It's about time that I get my way. Steamrolling wherever I see. Despicable me. Ooh. Stop! Stop it.
I think instead of Despicable Me, it was Despicable Me.
No.
Something to think about.
No.
Oh, what the fuck? My OBS disconnected. What the hell?
What the hell?
I'm like fine on Discord too, right?
Yeah.
What the hell? That's so weird. Why the fuck did OBS just die?
They're broken!
Alright, hi everybody on Twitch. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I think Twitch had a moment. Cause I didn't like leave call or anything. My Discord was fine.
The VOD should be fine too since you connected back fast enough.
Yeah. Well, I locally record all my stuff anyways, so.
That's good, yeah. I do that too. I need to upload the rest of my VODs.
Mm-hmm. This cheese has been here for quite some time. It's been there at least as long as Ed and Eddie's been off the air.
I don't know, but for quite some time.
Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination.
What piece of cheese would you go this hard for?
Do either of you two want to voice Nabstablook?
I'm fine.
Here comes Nabstablook, same as usual. Let's cheer. Give a patient smile. Ooh. Dude, this is like what the...
I have to voice another character.
I understand.
I'm not confident in my ability to voice that character.
Pull Nabstablook a little joke. Really not feeling up to it right now. Sorry.
Whoa, is not up to it right now.
I call it Dapper Blook. Do you like it?
I love Nabstablook.
I do. I like your hat. Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Spider bake sale. Got a jug. I really want to chug jug with you.
Why can we pro Fortnite games? Fortnite games.
I heard using borders can add some color to the world. It seems you can choose them in the settings menu before you load your game. However, there isn't a frog-themed border.
That's actually really cool they added that.
Yeah.
They for the console releases, that's actually really cool.
I have heard you are quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now that a monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. What do you think of that? It's bad! It's bad. Really? Then I'll tell all of my friends to tell their friends' friends. Never use yellow names. How about that?
Oh my god, I love this fucking part.
That's crazy! That's crazy that you can, like...
Could do... Yeah, it also... I don't know if I should spoil this, because it's really funny. You're not gonna get to it in this playthrough. But later on, like, there's like a gag, like, because of this interaction.
Oh my god. Hello.
This game is so good with that shit.
I have a question. You like things other than butterscotch or cinnamon too, do you not? Oh, what am I asking? I will keep looking. There's just one switch. That's not even true, there's two now. Why the fuck did I disconnect again?
I was gonna say, I don't know if that was me, and you're like really like glitchy on Discord.
Am I? That time it... What the hell? Dude, my mic is picking up my dog's barking. I can see it on my PNG tuber. I move every time a doggy barks.
Your cat, though, yeah.
That's exactly. It doesn't make any sense.
I love when Bobby barks on Will streams and you see his PNG tuber react to it. It's really funny.
That's awesome. Okay, hi everybody. I don't know why that keeps happening. They don't want you to see this Undertale stream. The world's not ready for it. I should have talked to Nabstablook since they were in that hole. Oh, see, that's another exclusive enemy. Oh, what the fuck?
The Chesto.
Don't let them see me this way. The facade is broken. I just wanted to talk to my friend Nabstablook. I fell down a hole. Now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait,
No.
ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. Oh, it's already completed. Whoops. These Switches fucking suck. Dude, they don't even have Mario on them.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna like make that joke. Don't even have Mario on that thing. Miyamoto.
Miyamoto, you fucked this one up, buddy.
You hack.
Miyamoto once said, delay a video game good, you guys can't handle it.
Miyamoto did say that, some people think it's called the directional pad, but it actually stands for the pad.
It's where all the directions hang out, so it's the pad.
That's true. That's true as fuck. Oh no! Oh no. I died.
Dude, I just like gleeked everywhere. Did you know cats can gleek?
Dude, that sucks. Cats shouldn't be watching Glee whatsoever.
You know what that means?
Yeah, it's when you're a fan of Glee.
Shut up. Gleek.
I was not expecting hard mode to actually be kind of hard. Dude, what the fuck is going on with my OBS again? What is going on with my internet?
No. Yeah, it seems like it's an internet issue rather than OBS.
Okay, I'm trying this. I'm trying this, see if it helps.
I remember when I was streaming Mario 64 one time, but this like exact problem kept happening to me.
It's Twitch trying to censor us.
Yeah, they don't like it when we talk about gleeking.
This is a no jokes zone.
No gleeking zone.
No gleeking zone.
Yeah, so gleeking is when there's like a reflex or whatever, like that you can do with your tongue, and like it shoots saliva, and like it's a projectile.
Ugh.
And usually it happens when people yawn sometimes, but I know how to forcefully do it.
That's
So, like,
scary.
it just, like, shoot spit at people without actually spitting.
That's fucking crazy. That's
Yeah,
like...
I found out recently that cats can do it because my cat did it, and I was like, what the fuck? It's like, what did you just do? It's really funny.
Just between you and me, I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. Normally she carries groceries out of here, but this time she wasn't carrying anything. She looked disappointed.
Yeah, if you like jolt your tongue back, you can like look it up and see if you how to do it. But I thought that was like really funny knowing that cats can do that.
Oh
Cool
dear,
new ability.
that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try and surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Seeing
Also,
such...
I didn't know that people couldn't do this, but they, I can roll my I could like fold my tongue into like a taco shape. Apparently people can't do that, but I can.
I can do that.
Apparently some people can.
I don't like thinking about the tongue too much. For some reason, the tongue is like really gross to me. I think
It tastes food.
I know, but it's also like I don't know. There's something like gross about the tongue. I think it's because I grew up watching shit like SpongeBob, and it's like weird when you see like Patrick lick someone. I don't know.
It's just cakes.
It gives me the ick. I don't like tongues.
Your fucking internet cut out. All I hear was Patrick licking someone.
I'm talking about why I don't like tongues. I'm like thinking of that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, it is kind of gross. I don't like. I was talking about this with somebody else earlier. Like, I don't like new SpongeBob designs. They're like really gross, and there's too much going on in the designs. They're like so disgusting looking. Everything's like all wrinkly and shit. I hate it.
I could see that.
Really disgusting.
Do you smell that? I assume that expression means you do. Surprise! I have baked a snail pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Just got here and
talking about SpongeBob.
Found
Dynamo,
a
you know what I'm
slice of
talking
snail
about.
pie.
No, that's fucking Gerald the Snail. That's Garamy.
This snail pie is an acquired taste.
I've never had like escargot or anything. I always wondered what it tastes like.
Dude, this is the real hard part, is that they took out the mirror.
Ugh.
Watched like 3+ hours of Nintendo's Fairly Odd Parents retrospective, and it nearly broke you. Dude, I might have to watch that now. I might have to watch
That sounds
now.
awesome. I like Nintendo. Dude, I swear to God, I caused a Nintendo video to happen. Because I remember I posted on Twitter, because I was watching Phineas and Ferb over the summer. I was rewatching it, and I posted a clip on Twitter of Big Laundry, and it got like 8,000 retweets or whatever. And then like 1 month after that, Nintendo came out with Phineas and Ferb retrospective video, and that was a featured like joke in the video. I was like, I did this.
Holy
I
shit.
did this.
That's fucking awesome.
It was very uncanny timing. The Slimeberg! Don't say that ever again. I'm gonna ban you from my channel.
Is a Slimeberg just like a Nickelodeon iceberg?
A SpongeBob Slimeberg.
Dude, you could probably, like, if you got in on, like, Nickelodeon's marketing, you could convince them to do that.
Fuck. You ever see that SpongeBob official YouTube channel and how, like, fucking weird it is?
I have not. What's up with the SpongeBob channel?
They post, like... So, like, obviously they post, like, compilations and stuff of moments in the show and whatever. But then they have, like, these other videos that they make where, like, they'll, like, recreate an episode in puppets or something. But they'll also have this other genre of video where it's like they're looking at like the inconsistencies in the drawings and stuff of the show. It's like, is this a secret? Like, but it's the official Nickelodeon SpongeBob YouTube channel. It's so weird.
That's funny as fuck.
I know they're doing like conspiracy videos, but it's official. It's so weird.
They made a FNAF themed SpongeBob compilation.
That sounds right. They do some
SpongeBob moments that are scarier than Five Nights at Freddy's.
Dude, the episode where they turn into snails was scary. That's like scarier than Five Nights at Freddy's.
I wouldn't be surprised if they like made like a reference to skin theory.
What is skin theory?
Every character in the show is like wearing like skin, like that, like they can remove it and like be like a different character or whatever. It's really fun. It's not actually like a real serious theory. but it's really funny, like, the amount of, like, evidence backing that, like, the video has.
I'm, like, trying to even, like, process how that would work.
Hello,
Yeah.
welcome back to Conspiracy Theory Hour. Today we are talking about the skin theory from SpongeBob.
Yeah, they just have, like, every character just, like, wears skin that they can just remove.
That's crazy.
But they're still, like, the character in it. It's not like removing, like, your own human skin.
I think people can do that.
Oh, is it because of the one episode where, like, they're in the ape costume?
I think that one was used as a, as, like evidence or whatever. But, the big one is, the joke where the people told me at the head enhancement clinic said nobody would notice. That's, like, the big, like, groundbreaking, like, piece of evidence.
Okay,
Is
I
that
see.
scene. When he rips the guy's head off.
Anyways,
Oh yeah, they
Undertale.
reference like creepypastas and shit.
Yeah.
on that
Yeah, they
channel.
referenced fucking Squidward's funny thing.
Squidward sewer slide.
Yeah.
Squidward's
Squidward's
funny happening.
unaliving.
It's very fun. You should write it.
Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I am reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How to Exit the Ruins. How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails have a chainsaw-like tongue called a radula? Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slay them in the back.
I just found a video on the channel that's like take a 360 VR tour of the Krusty Krab, and it's moments from like early SpongeBob, but they like completely reanimated it. It's really fucking weird.
Interesting. I have something to do. Stay here.
I have to go watch SpongeBob.
I have to go subscribe to Skin Theory. Dude, wait, that was gonna be the 4th SKU of the Game Theory channel, but then MatPat had to retire before they let him make Skin Theory. They forced MatPat into retirement because they didn't want him to unleash the Skin Theory channel. They did not want you to...
doesn't want you to know about Skin Theory.
They don't want you to subscribe to Skin Theorists. Alright, it's fucked up. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. See, nobody even talks about how fucked up it is that Toriel's trying to trap a child down here. Everybody's always like, oh, goat mom, oh, haha. She's trying to destroy the exit to the ruins so nobody can ever leave again. Just because she's like, I don't know, she's like scared of Asgore, but like Asgore is like a goofy divorce guy. He's stupid.
She just wishes to be a mother once more.
It's true. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you, do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. Talk about being with Toriel forever like it's a bad thing. Well, yeah, because I'm not going to be allowed to hit. You are just like the others. There is only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Can you die on Toriel's fight in hard mode? Because that would make it quite hard.
You actually, you can actually die on this fight. It's really funny because like right before you die for split like frame, you see Toriel's face is like, oh shit, like
Yeah, it's
so
like
funny.
I know it's like very hard to do though. I've never gotten it to happen.
Yeah, I've never gotten it to happen either, but it is possible. It's so funny.
Attack or run away. What are you proving this way? Fight me or leave. Think it happened on your very first playthrough? Really? Yeah, I've been doing hard mode for the past hour, which means we're making terrible pace for finishing this game in one night. But that's okay. Stop looking at me that way.
Dude, there's a video on
Go away.
there's a video on the SpongeBob channel where it's every single time SpongeBob inflates and expands, and I think that's
What
pretty
the
awesome.
hell? Why?
There's so many videos like that, but that's one of the most popular ones. It's so funny.
That's crazy. That's like it'd be one thing if they were like, here's like SpongeBob like kind of gross moments. SpongeBob inflation moment? That's a fetish, dude. Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, it does happen a lot in the show, but it's really funny.
I know it happens a
every
lot,
time it
and
happens.
usually it's like it's like goofy and cartoonish enough that it's like it's not like crazy, but it's also like, why would you make a compilation of that, call it that, and upload it to YouTube?
Because it gets clicks. Kids
that
like will click on that shit, like the weird like fetish shit. Kids click on that.
it's like scary, but I mean
It's one of the most popular videos on the channel, so
I can't even say like I guess I was that kid too. That happened to me when I was a kid. I saw some crazy
everyone's a
shit
little
on
curious.
YouTube.
Oh, I've seen some fucking wild shit.
I'm talking about when I was like
Tiniest
10.
moments.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen some crazy stuff when I was 10. Like on YouTube, I had early internet access.
SpongeBob's wildest tongue moments.
Dude, every time
That's probably a
SpongeBob
video.
Every time SpongeBob is happy compilation would be the longest video on YouTube.
SpongeBob tongue compilation, yeah. Tongue theory.
No! Why is it a
Wait, don't-
theory now?
SpongeBob tongue theory.
What is the tongue theory? Is it that he has one?
He can pull out his tongue because it's a fake one from a gag shop.
But please, go upstairs now. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Oh fuck, I gotta play Meatball Parade? Hold on. You guys in call are gonna have to pull it up on your own.
What are you pulling up?
Please, go upstairs. Haha. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be
fucking
unhappy
song.
trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. Game sound is gone because I don't need it overlapping. Game sound will come back on when Meatball Parade is over.
Wait, there was a Five Nights at Freddy's SpongeBob compilation. What the hell?
For you, my child, I will put aside the Five Nights at Freddy's SpongeBob. Dude, that's Toby Fox! And that's
Oh my
the
God,
end of hard mode! Eh? You are ending it now? And on such a dramatic moment? That's the
I love her
difficult
faces.
part. Not the bullets, but accepting that it's all over. But there will be more, will there not? Maybe. Knowing the answer is hard. hard! I love all these new expressions for Toriel. You know what? She is Moe. I have to admit. She turned me back around on it. I still would not want to, I still would not want to stay with her down in the underground forever, but it's not a matter of her fault, it's a matter of, the ruins are very stuffy. Hey! Aren't you supposed to be dying or something? Well, what is the point of that now? What will you do instead? Perhaps I will bake another pie. That last one ended up a little burnt. I thought it was good. Theoretically. It's not like I ate it all while you were fighting. Okay, bye. Hey! Can I have some pie? You were just going to eat it all. I can help! Snoring on the floor is not help. I'm not snoring, I'm cheering you on in my sleep. Oh, you're still here? Don't you have anything better to do? Damn, okay. Undertale, hard mode. Coming. Maybe. Don't count on it. Yeah, 10 years later, hard mode doesn't exist still. Do I have to reset the game now? Will it not reset itself? That is kind of funny as fuck.
I don't think it saves this, yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hey! What's the holdup? Shouldn't she be dead by now? I've been waiting in that room for... hard mode? Gee, you better take a picture. People are gonna think you're really cool. Not! Golly, talk about a tryhard. Pathetic.
That's why I quit Undertale, too many tryhards.
So, are you gonna keep going, or... it's over? I knew that. Why does everyone have to be so condescending? So what's your excuse, sitting around here? Don't you have anything better to... I already said that. Okay, bye. Pacific is my favorite Sonic character. True as fuck.
There is a Five Nights at Freddy's SpongeBob video. Hold on, can we watch this?
Yeah, can we watch it on stream?
Yeah, watch it on stream. Get the MCA.
Yeah, that sounds like a good way to lose my Twitch channel.
The thumbnail is really good. Here, I'll post it in your... I don't know if you allow links in your chat.
I do. You're free. Yeah, because when I look up SpongeBob Five Nights at Freddy's, I get a bunch of fan videos.
This one's called Five Nights at Krusty's. It has 4.4 million views.
Yeah, I'll put a link in chat. Just gotta find the page.
Wait, they have another one! Five Nights at Squidward's.
Yes!
You can't watch Five Nights at Krusty's in the UK? That's fucked up.
No, that's so sad.
Okay, here's my link.
Dude, why does Squidward look so fucked up in that thumbnail?
Because he's awesome.
Why is SpongeBob, like, kicking his feet in the air while looking surprised?
Dude, 10 FNAF references in cartoons.
Alright. Now, we ride.
Another skin moment.
The true name.
Dude, I'm gonna pee my pants.
Why? What happened?
This video, 10 FNAF references in cartoons, number 10, Gravity Falls. This, like, literally came out before Five Nights at Freddy's did. It's making fun of Showbiz Pizza Place and, Chuck E. Cheese.
Why'd you make me introduce myself? It's rude to act like you don't know who I am. Someone ought to teach you proper manners. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go! See that heart? That is your soul.
This fucking text-to-speech AI voice, he is creepy.
That's how I feel about Flowey.
Well, this time let me get hit, so we see his other dialogue. You idiot! In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die.
Oh my god, apparently Chuck E. Cheese had an event called Five Nights of Fun.
That's crazy.
Bro.
I guess in a way it does make sense, though, because, like, the target audience for Five Nights at Freddy's is also the target audience for Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, no, legitimately.
It's
I mean-
literally just for 7-year-olds.
I feel, so, like, I don't think he deserves it, but I feel like Chuck E. Cheese, like, should, like, give, like, they probably should have some of their royalties go towards Scott Cawthon. Like I said, I don't think he deserves it, but there's no way it didn't, like, raise business for Chuck E. Cheese.
Well, the problem with that is that that money would not go to Scott Cawthon. It would go to Scott Cawthon, and then he would give it to Donald Trump.
Exactly, that's why I said he doesn't deserve it.
And Mitch McConnell.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell, yeah.
Fucking Mitch McConnell.
There will not be Freddy Fazbear. I can't do a Mitch McConnell voice. Remember, that's a really funny Mitch McConnell voice. Stimulus. He is quite the yellow fellow.
He's good. Oh, no. I don't even know what voice I'm doing.
At least we can get through the ruins fast, because we've already seen, like, 90% of the dialogue here. I just have to be on the lookout for any new ones. But most of the new ones are just gonna come from Flowey. They added new dialogue and post-launch content and an update right after I beat hard mode. They added Ninja? Oh fuck, we gotta reset for Ninja.
They added Ninja? What are you talking about?
They just added Wiggler to Delta Moon.
Just be careful how you spell that, alright?
Yeah, it's call it Delta Moon Wednesday instead.
You feel like the scum of the earth. You took too
Wiggler
much too
Wednesday
fast.
moments.
Candy spills on the floor.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done.
Honestly, for a true pacifist run, having 4 items that are just like a 10 HP heal, that's pretty fucking good for this early on.
Yeah, but
That's literally half of my HP for the rest of the game.
it'd be so funny if that counted towards like a... Like you did that but you couldn't get the true ending. That'd be so funny.
Can I be a mean pacifist? I mean, you can. I would feel bad, though.
I think, yeah, there's like certain like dialogue options you can get that don't affect the run.
don't know, I would just feel bad, because it's like, I'm already gonna kill them next time I play the game. I don't need to kill them and also, like, tell them that their hair looks weird. That's my friend Naps the Bluke.
Awesome.
I didn't even realize they did make the Naps the Bluke fight slightly harder in hard mode. Oh, I don't have enough gold? Oh, fuck. I gotta fight enemies.
Hey, I'm gonna take a shower real quick, but before I do, I'll wait this bit. Me going on HOT, then posting the Game Awards world premiere image.
Okay.
That's the bit.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Alright.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Dude, that did remind me of fucking Microsoft. Why the fuck are they raising the price of the Xbox?
Yeah, why not?
It's like, it's so idiotic, because it's like, Xbox Series X is also already selling way worse than, like, the PS5, or, like, it's been selling worse than the fucking Switch 1. And, like, why the fuck would they raise it to $600 now, when they're already losing? Or do they think that's gonna make them not be the losers of the generation? Oh, we got like 2 people to buy the Xbox at an increased price. Yeah, but you probably could have sold it to 4 people instead.
Is this, like, if there wasn't already a reason to buy an Xbox, there wasn't. There really is just no reason.
If you don't care about Game Pass, there's literally no reason to have an Xbox Series X. That's the only reason you get it.
There's, like, no reason to have an Xbox. If they don't have anything, like, exclusive.
Happy Harry Potter Day from Microsoft is crazy.
They're just making it easier to boycott them.
That's true. Like, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be buying an Xbox right now in the first place, to be clear. But even if it was, like, even if there wasn't a boycott going on, it's like, who the fuck increases the price of the system? That doesn't, like, nobody's gonna be like, oh, fuck, I better buy an Xbox Series X now, otherwise it's gonna be more expensive. No!
I think it might be the first time it's ever happened to where a price increase for a console happened after launch.
Yeah, because usually every console manufacturer has the, like, fucking sense to realize, oh, the console's getting pretty long in the tooth, let's decrease the price.
You know, get even more people on it.
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Also, apparently they're confirming $80 games.
Yeah, they did.
God. We live in hell. That one just feels more insulting than Nintendo doing it, because those are games I don't really care about usually. I wasn't gonna get them anyways, and now there's just even less reason to get them.
I mean, the thing with, like, Microsoft doing it is that, like, most of their output is just not that good.
That's the thing, is that, like, at least Nintendo makes fun games that, like, you're probably gonna get your money's worth. Probably, you know, like, but I feel that way with, like, anything that Xbox is. Because I could just get it on PC, and Steam usually puts it on sale, you know?
Yeah. And again, it's
I had
like,
a feeling...
if you have Game Pass, it's like, who gives a fuck? Why even do this?
I did have the feeling that, like, 80 was gonna be the new norm. It was just Nintendo was the first one to really push it.
Yeah.
We would have seen this anyway if Nintendo didn't do it. It was just bound to happen.
Sony getting really upset that they weren't the first ones to do it.
That's how I feel. Is like they just were upset that damn they did it first, but not realizing it's actually horrible. At least not every game is gonna be $80 with Nintendo, but it's from what it looks like. It looks like they're gonna try and make anything $80 with Microsoft.
Yeah, Microsoft is gonna do anything at $80, and it's like, dude, Elder Scrolls is already not worth it at $50. That's like maybe one of the most hater things I've ever said, but I believe it in my heart.
I was actually shocked that came out at 50. I was fully expecting 70.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, Eddie!
I messed up. She does heal you. When she said she will heal us, she's not kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I have like a feeling like next generation of video games is gonna be like a fucking slaughter. I think like half of the companies that are in the industry right now are not going to exist anymore. You know, people compare like an eventual like AAA Crash to like the original video game Crash. I don't think it's quite comparable. I think like video games will remain like quite fucking popular. I just think that a lot of companies are gonna like either go under or like severely downsize.
It definitely seems like there's gonna be some sort of implosion in the industry. Nowhere near the video game Crash, since that was for different reasons.
Yeah.
But there's gonna be some sort of implosion to where they're just not going to be seeing the sales that they like anywhere near they expected.
Yeah. Honestly, out of the two, I'm actually more worried about, like, Sony getting into deep shit than I am Microsoft. Because Microsoft has, like, impossible money anyways. If they dissolved, like, Xbox, like, that would not change Microsoft's bottom line very much at all. Bill Gates wouldn't give a shit whatsoever.
I mean, I thought they were already, like, kind of dissolving Xbox as, at least as a, like a console. Like, I figured, like, they're just gonna stick to more Xbox as, like, a brand rather than, like, its own machine. Because they're doing that whole, like, marketing campaign. This is an Xbox, which, like, leads me to believe they're not making another console.
Well, that's crazy, because they already confirmed they're making another console.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even hear about that.
In 2027, there will be a new Microsoft console.
I assume they just weren't gonna make any more Xboxes.
Apparently not. They are going to
just
continue
is no
doing that.
reason. I think this is gonna be the generation where a lot of people realize I could just stick with this generation. I don't have to upgrade.
Yeah.
Like in terms of Sony and Microsoft. The fucking PS4 has been out for like 4 or 5 years now. There's still no fucking games on it other than Astrobot. Like that's like a fucking failure to me, but it's not a financial failure. It still sells because you know sport ball games just sell. I don't understand how like that's what makes the most money in video games is the fucking sports games. I don't understand it.
I mean, people like their sports. What can you say?
Yeah, but it's just weird to me. Like, they're the most boring nothing games I've ever played. I don't feel anything when I play them.
I'll also say, I kind of do think the PS5 is a little bit of a failure still. Like, even though it has sold, like, decently well, like...
It's a financial success, but it's a failure in every other way.
See, I don't even know if it's a full-on financial success. Because it's like, I don't think it's making the money Sony wants it to. Fucking Spider-Man 2 sold, like, 11 million copies, and they were like, yeah, it underperformed. What the fuck did you guys need this game to sell? 11 million is really fucking good.
It's because they compare it to the sales of sports games, which are like in the fucking 50 to 60 millions.
But
apparently PS5 has sold 70 million units. I would consider that a financial success. Maybe they wouldn't, but I would.
Keep in mind also that they sell consoles at a loss.
Yeah.
So, it's not even like a financial success just to sell a lot of consoles.
I didn't even know they sold at a loss considering the PS5 is really expensive.
Like, think about how much money they put into games like Spider-Man 2. They're putting hundreds of millions of dollars into these games.
Yeah.
Like, how many copies at $70 would you need to fucking spend? Hold on. I'm not explaining this very well.
I'm curious if we have a budget on Spider-Man 2. Like, no, I don't want the fucking movie.
I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, it had a $315 million budget.
That's what I'm looking at, yeah. That's a lot. That's unsustainable. You cannot sell enough games to make that back.
Like, theoretically, at $70, if every single copy of Spider-Man at $70 was making them literally that amount of money, they need to sell 4.5 million. Which is like, oh, that's like reasonable. And then you realize, oh, when they print out the discs, they have to manufacture that. They lose some money on that. Oh, when they also have to like split some of the revenue. You have the advertising. You have all this shit. You have the manufacturing. Like, Spider-Man 2 probably like it almost certainly made a profit, but it's probably not as big as you would think. It's probably still just like barely scraping by. Especially because you gotta keep in mind also, they're paying, that game specifically, they're paying for the Marvel license. Like, some of that money is going into Marvel's pocket.
It also, like, when they have, like, that big of a budget, it almost feels like that there's nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
Like they don't look that good to where like they look good, but they don't look that good to where I could see them spending $300 million on it.
Yeah. Dude, someone in, like, okay, this person on Reddit might be capping. But if this is, like, actually from the...
no way! A person on Reddit with a bullshit opinion? I've never heard of such a thing.
But, like, if this is from the actual, like, Insomniac leak, it does make sense. Apparently, Marvel takes, like, a pretty big cut from a lot of the stuff. At least they're taking a big cut from X-Men. They get 26% of the physical sales, 18% of the digital sales, 26% of the DLC sales. That's quite a bit. If you're keeping in mind that also, and like, the budget is all gonna be on Sony, I'm assuming. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. They might have actually only barely made money on Spider-Man 2. I thought I might be, like, doing hyperbole a little bit, but actually, I think that Spider-Man 2 only barely made money.
That's what it feels like, you know, when you're putting $300 million. I mean, that's like that's not even like movie budget, man. Like, movies are made with less money than that. A lot of them.
Yeah. It's crazy. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? I just, like, looked up most expensive video games to develop. What the fuck do you mean, like, Monopoly Go is a mobile app that they spent $1 billion on? They spent $1 billion on marketing Monopoly Go. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that? What was that message?
I don't know. It was probably a guy from Monopoly Go. Really upset that I was shit-talking Monopoly Go.
I hate your kind for real, for real.
And they're gonna go in the unban. They're gonna go in the unban request and be like, "I'm sorry. Listen, I was paid off by Monopoly Go. I couldn't let you guys say that shit about Monopoly Go. I didn't actually mean it. I don't hate gay people. I promise."
Dude, Dude, I've seen some really funny unban requests in Will's chat.
I can imagine.
There were some characters out there. I would watch a Built by Gamers EGAT video. Paint is a great way to teleport.
Dude, Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War cost like $700 million to make. What the fuck are we doing? Are they even, like, making money off of Call of Duty at this point? I mean, they probably still are. But the margins are probably getting smaller and smaller if they're spending this much fucking money on it. Because $700 million for a Call of Duty game is insane. Anyways, we were playing Undertale, weren't we?
I mean, you were.
Oh, we're all in this together. I just realized also I haven't had stream avatars up the whole stream, and nobody even pointed it out.
I didn't even realize.
Hold on, I'll get that up. Yeah, you can post the EGAD Built by Gamers short. You're allowed to post any links in chat. I haven't been given a reason to ban links yet.
Dude, that video is iconic. Paint is a great way to teleport.
If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand.
Why not?
Goodbye, my child.
Toriel, do you know about skin theory?
Fuck.
Like, just turn back.
Welcome to my infinite hallway. Welcome to the back rooms. Now this is a real Built by Gamers bit. Clever! Very clever! You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die and you'll die and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world and let me inherit the power to control it? I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting. It's like kind of fucked up that Flowey can make his face big.
Can't make it big where it counts, though. Sorry.
Come on. That's like, he's like a kid.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
You can't say that.
Oops.
We're canceling Rick on this stream.
We're canceling Rick.
This isn't even the first Rick and this isn't even the first Rick that's been canceled because they canceled Rick and Morty.
You almost said the first Rick and Morty.
I did.
It's really funny.
His heart. Wait, that's true. That's true. That's true. We're uncanceling you. Because you could have been saying his heart.
I loved her. Wet. I don't know why I just thought of that. This just made me laugh. I loved her. Way.
Human.
Dude, it's under Tom.
Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around.
Oh
and
fuck, I
shake
forgot
my
baseball
hand.
practice was today.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it doesn't look like it started yet.
Okay, that's good.
I hope.
The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now, but, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro?
You know what's up, brother! It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles! You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing?
Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look?
No! I don't have time for that! What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend? I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning.
Maybe this lamp will help you.
Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day.
Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done today. A skeleton.
Sans!
Come on, you're smiling.
I am and I hate it. does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition?
Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone.
I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it.
Okay, you could come out now. You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. What's the holdup? Look, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a dark caverns filled with skeletons and horrible monsters.
Like sands of papyrus.
Well, you ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does...
I mean, like those guys over there.
Yes.
I wish I could hide behind the lamp again.
You gotta get out of here.
Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but could you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you just might make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. A photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me, here's my number. But wait, what if I want to call? I literally have a phone. Why am I not allowed to call? This is fucked up. Ooh, tough glove. Wait, did I never equip this? When the fuck did I even get the stick? Well, you aren't a fish? I guess.
It's baseball time. I hope the rest of Undertale goes good.
Thank you, thank you. Enjoy baseball. Well, it's just me now. It's just me now. We are almost 2 hours into this stream, and I haven't even gotten past Snowden yet. That's fucking crazy. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. How the fuck do I get Snowdrake to shut up? I'm gonna heckle him. Insults towards humans. Dude, monsters have slurs for humans. You tell the Snowdrake that no one will ever love them the way they are. They struggle to make a retort and slink away utterly crushed. Dude, I fucking ruined that guy's life.
So, as I was saying about Undyne...
Well, I spared them, didn't I?
Sans! Oh my god! Is that a human?
Actually, I think that's a rock.
Oh.
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! Is that a human?
Yes.
Oh my god! Sans! I finally did it! Undyne will... I'll be so popular! Human! You shall not pass this area! I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you! I will then capture you! You will be delivered to the capital! Then... I'm not sure what's next. In any case, Continue, only if you dare.
Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Ooh. Yeah, this is chapter 3. This is chapter 3 of Deltarune. Dude, no way it said help, F-A. I was like, ain't no way the ice cap is gonna call me a slur. That's crazy. Ice cap will be cancelled in the new update. Can I steal it? It's not weakened enough. I literally can't. My hat's too loud for me to hear. Dude! Fine, I don't care. To be fair, I am as well. Let's eat one of the monster candies.
Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Don't move an inch.
Okay.
What? I've been pet! Pet pot, pet pot, pet pot. Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this.
What do you think? I'm too afraid to say doggo? Wait, I'm afraid someone's gonna take that out of context and put me in like a heckin' doggo compilation. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red. So imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. Remember, blue stop signs. North ice, south ice, west ice, east Snowdon town, and ice. Barely lifted your hand and lesser dog got excited. I do like the battle theme of Undertale a lot. It is very good. I mean, Deltarune's got bangers, but it cannot be overstated how good Undertale soundtrack is. Fuck. Actually, I'm gonna need to spare you before I get you too long due to the fact that I'm gonna die. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please, take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Thank you. Good luck.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, the orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because The amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans! What did you do?
I think the human has to hold the orb.
Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am.
Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made it a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool?
I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer! Hello, would you like some nice cream? It's a frozen treat that'll warm your heart.
You got it. I'm always locked the fuck in on Undertale. I'm never not locked in. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's just 5G. Did I see 5G? I meant 50G. Really? How about 5000G? 50,000G. That's my final offer. What? You don't have the money? Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow. You're right. That's still too low. His. Hers. Smell danger rating. Snow smell. Snowman. White rating. Can become yellow rating. The pisser. Unsuspicious smell. Puppy. Blue rating. Smell of rolling around. Weird smell. Humans. Green rating. Destroy at all costs. That's red. That's literally red. Are these dogs stupid? This is the hardest part of Undertale, by the way. I love ballroom. Oh my god, how did I do that? Dogs are red, green, colorblind. I see, I see. It looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow decahedron.
Human! I hope you're ready for... Sans! Where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one.
Hey kids, can you help me solve this puzzle?
I see the one at the top. I see monster. Where's fall? Where is fall? I see cigars. I see cig and cigars. Found snot. Snot's not even one of them. You didn't have to find that one. This is too hard. I give it out. I give up.
Sans! That didn't do anything!
Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead.
What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest.
What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones.
Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. Yes! Humans must be very intelligent if they also find Junior Jumble so difficult.
Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. Choose to believe that monster kids smoke fat cigs? Well, the question is, are the fat cigs good for them or not? Does being a monster make cigarettes good for you?
Human, please enjoy this spaghetti. Little do you know this spaghetti is a trap designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly shaped again by the great Papyrus. Papyrus.
It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. Cigars are made of magic. Wait, that's real. That's true. That's why those two guys on Star Trek were obsessed with the 500 cigarettes. $500 cigarettes. We must have more. That was the Seth MacFarlane one? Is the Seth MacFarlane one not, like, Star Trek, though? Is that not official Star Trek? Not remotely? I thought it was, like, an official Star Trek thing. That's crazy. Orville is entirely separate? Well, fuck. I thought that was Star Trek, I'm gonna be real. They looked like aliens from Star Trek. $500 cigarettes. Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight. Let me eat one of my monster candies.
What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you!
Let's roll around. I smell like a weird puppy. What? Smells like a... Are you actually a little puppy? A little bit of an interesting tidbit is, so you see the blue attacks? They used to be a different shade of blue, but then they changed it because the shade of blue is, like, more friendly to people who are colorblind. And I mean, I think that's nice. I think that's a nice change to make. Make the game that much more accessible. Dogs can pet other dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. If you spend any amount of time online, you would know that dogs can pet other dogs. That's all they're doing on Twitter and Blue Sky.
What? How did you avoid my trap? And, more importantly, is there any left for me?
I ate it.
Really? Wowee! No one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Well then, fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Human! How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different, and, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I am saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer.
Oh fuck, I gotta remember how this puzzle goes.
So, you want a hint, huh? Well, I've been looking at the puzzle, and I think the solution is to turn all the X's into O's. You should try that. Ask again for more great hints. Maybe solving the last puzzle again will help. Ask again for great hints. Eureka! I figured out the puzzle. You seem like you're having fun, though. Do you absolutely want the solution?
Yes.
The solution is... Please imagine a drum roll in your head. That tree over there has a switch on it. Check it outie.
Okay, not that tree. This tree. Papyrus, what are you talking about? This one? Oh.
I figured out the puzzle.
I've solved the problem. Wait, I pressed the switch, but it didn't work. Oh!
Wow, you solved it! My advice helped. It really helped you. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you.
I love doing Papyrus's laugh. Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help, which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing.
Hey, it's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How is that? Understand?
Of course.
Great! Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Get ready.
This is one of the best bits in the game. It's good every time. What can you say? Get a lottery ticket? True shit. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. Let's go gambling! Seems like the base of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. On the floor inside is a box of Pomeraisins. A dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It kept trying to build a snow dog that expressed its own emotions. But as it built, it kept getting more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer, and it added more and more snow until it was rather sad to watch, but I couldn't turn away. Yo, this is kind of like a killer NPC design. This is awesome. The random cunty deer. I'm saying, like, it's a snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow with the word sans written on it in red marker. Dude, how do you even write on snow in marker? Okay, I have to remember how to do this puzzle. Real wet marker. That's true. That's true shit. Oh, wait. I'm a genius. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Wait, I'm a genius again. No, I'm stupid. This is the hardest puzzle in the game. I went top right. Give me a break. Fuck. Dude, this is impossible. No one could ever solve a puzzle like this. That seems really easy now that I'm looking at it. I had a little snow on my head. What's up? Are you lost? Karshan teenage googly eyes. Oh, fuck. Oh, you refused my gift. Thanks for nothing, bitch. Ask this guy where Des is and the battle immediately ends. That's a little better. I use this tiny cane to walk. That's a little better. He's hurtling deer poops at you? That's crazy. A weight has been lifted. It's a door. Does anybody remember how you access this room? Because I gotta be honest, I don't. It's been a while. Can we shiny hunt for Glide here? I mean, we can, if you guys want. If only there was a bug left in the game that let me go up and down on a wall over and over again until an encounter shows up. Too bad, so sad. We had to move for 2 minutes? That's crazy. Dodging all names in the credits? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're not doing that. There's no way. Welcome to the spinning in circles for 2 hours stream. This is like a Earthbound-ass moment. See, this is what I'm saying when I say, like, you can tell Toby Fox is, like, a certified, like, Starman.net user. Because he puts shit in his games just to fuck with people. Like eToy did. He understands the vision. What if we find out years later he's never even played it like 80% of Earthbound fans? No, I refuse to believe Toby Fox hasn't played Earthbound. Again, he's too, like, attuned to, like, that game's sense of humor that, like, if I found out that Toby Fox had never played Earthbound, but he made a fucking Earthbound ROM hack and also made, like, a very heavily inspired Earthbound-like game, that'd be fucking crazy. Okay, I rule. I admit it. Oh. "80% of fans who haven't played it are because of him." That might be true. We have to do the impossible puzzle again. Dude, I remember Steven Vlogs. Steven is a Let's Player who also did, like, daily vlogs for, like, I want to say it's, like, close to, like, 15 years he was doing it. So he was a Let's Player slash vlogger. And it's also funny because he ran, like, he's a very big Earthbound fan. He ran a fucking YouTube channel where he cosplayed as Nintendo. And, like, I just remember there's, like, a bit he does where he's, like, playing Minecraft, but he's doing, like, a shitty little kid voice where he's like talking like this. "Hello, guys, it's me, I'm Nintendo. That's the voice I do because I'm Nintendo." And, like, barely anybody knows that this Nintendo channel exists, but I do. Alright, I do. I don't remember what the Nintendo channel is called. I think it was like Nintendo Speaks or something. You remember him played Minecraft? Yes, yes. That's exactly what I was talking about. It was Nintendo Speaks? Dude, that's kind of crazy that I remember that. Because I don't know the last time I ever watched a Nintendo Speaks video. It's been that long. It's been so long, I don't even think I was making YouTube videos yet. Maybe not that long. I forgot I've been making YouTube videos for 13 years now. All the videos are taken down? Nintendo Speaks is lost media? Lost media wiki, we need you. We need you to get on the case. Intense silence. Dude, that's fucked up. There's an Internet Archive link? Oh, thank God. Thank God. I mean, it's a piece of Earthbound fandom history. We would be worse off if we didn't have access to Nintendo Speaks. Dude, they don't have the Minecraft Let's Play? There were like a bunch of Minecraft videos. Dude, this fight is hard. I don't think I've actually gone out of my way to do glide before. This is hard. Bit of a mini boss. Ugh. Haters only make glide stronger. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh! Thank God. That gave, 120 gold, though. That was kind of worth it. I mean, I have no good healing items now. None that I would want to get rid of. Like, these are all healing items, but they all have use later. So I don't want to get rid of them. True ending back online. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Woof. Alright, do we think I can do this fight damageless, or do you think I'm fucked? Because of glide. What the fuck? You can't just do that. What the hell? That was fucked. Oh, fuck, I have to do glide again to get my money back. And my money. One more glide. Well, at least I know how to beat glide now. So it shouldn't be as bad. What the hell am I doing? I didn't even mean to move that way. Did you guys see the real big Nintendo Switch update? They made it so now that if you have less than 10 hours in a game, you'll know exactly how many hours it is. And then it'll go back to being only every 5 hours. You know, I'm just saying that, like, Polygon did not report on this. Neither did Giant Bomb. And they don't exist anymore. Alright? I'm not saying there's a connection. But I am heavily implying it. You know, a lot of mainstream journalists won't tell you this kind of shit.
They won't tell you how to be Glide in Undertale.
That's true. They literally won't. Polygon eliminated, Giant Bomb eliminated. Who knows who else I'll go for in my tirade to teach everybody about the new play activity for Nintendo Switch that no one else is reporting on. Polygon's down. Okay, I probably should be like... I probably should be more truthful. That Polygon's not down, but they got bought out. They got bought out and they laid off a bunch of staff. Also, I need to check something, because I don't want to just, like, throw this accusation out there in case it's not true. Okay, okay. They're actually from Quebec. Anyways. Also, yeah, the fucking banners that they made for the console release is, like, nice as fuck. Please, no France or Canada. Dude, being born in Canada is so scary because you have, like, a very high chance of being French.
Give it up for Glide.
Yeah, give it up for Glide number 3, everybody. Oh, I have to applaud him first. Fuck. Fuck, I have to go as far as to clap like a gorilla. God damn it! We're gonna have to do Glide number 4.
Got you again.
We gotta glide one more time. I don't know, I'm very lucky I'm Italian. Cause we're We're like the white people that, like, people like. Like, everybody makes, like, the, oh, mamma mia, pasta pizza, I cook the pizza. But, like, everybody, like, they smile at those jokes. They love it. We are the jesters in the people's court. And I think that's beautiful. But you talk to, like, a French person, and, like, nobody likes French people. The only joke people want to make about the French is that they're cowards. And that's very different. That's very different. Nobody wants to be a coward. At least the French have guillotines. I mean, I think anybody could have a guillotine, to be fair. I know that's, like, their thing, is that they did the French Revolution. But, I mean, what they're not talking about is that any of us could do a guillotine at any time. You know, I'm not saying anything. This is not an actionable threat. I'm just saying that the French don't have to be the only ones. Glide, please show up soon. I wanna get my money back. You took away my money when I died, so I want it back. The money is calling, will you answer? At the end of the day, at least none of us are British. Sorry to any of the Brits that are listening right now. I'm sorry, Ibarus. I'm sorry. You guys have it the toughest, because nobody likes British people. Fuck! Oh my god. Dude, we might have to give up on Glide. But I want the money. That money was crazy. 120? That's hard to deny. I do believe it to be true, though. Like, British people have it the toughest when it comes to, like, jokes. Because, like, yeah, you get people making fun of, like, Italians. But it's, like, all in good fun. The jokes about the British are targeted. Alright? People want the British to be mad. And, I mean, to be fair, sometimes they want the Italians to be mad, but usually we play along. Usually we're like, yeah, we do cook the pizza. That's true. That's literally true as fuck. But with the Brits, it's like, oh, you guys live on an idiot island full of idiots. This is a bit only a white person can do. my god, I had an ice cream as well. I didn't even realize. That would have saved me. I mean, I don't think it's a bit that only a white person can do. I think, like, other people can talk about, like, jokes targeted at white people. In fact, I would say that's probably more common. Because I'm not the kind of person that gets offended by it. Like, if someone called me a cracker, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. I understand. You know? It's not like, there's a big difference between having jokes targeted at you and actually being discriminated against. I know that it's all just a joke. And, like, I love bits. So, like, I respect it. But, like, other people, they could also talk about how British people have it the worst when it comes to the jokes. Anybody could do it, really. In fact, it probably would be weird coming out of the Brits, though. If the Brits started talking about it, everybody would be like, don't you have, like, a place to colonize? Don't you have a queen to mourn? You know. So this is a bit that anybody can do, except, like, British people. Which, once again, proves the theory that British people have it the toughest when it comes to jokes. This is like a Northern Lion bit. I'm, like, thinking about it, I'm like, I just did a Northern Lion bit. Okay, this time we'll beat Glide. Fuck, the giant ones make it so hard. I don't like it. Oh, fuck. Okay, give me my money, and now we should have more than enough health for the dog. And if we still die to the dog, we have to shut off the game and play Big Rigs instead. Gonna hold you to that. Fuck. My M&Ms are going on the floor. Okay, I have to remember how to beat this dog. Fell asleep. It wakes up, it's so excited. Make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired. It rests its head on you. This dog is awesome. Dog wants some TLC. The fucking zoom in drives me crazy. Decides you are too boring. See, I am kind of doing mean pacifist accidentally, because that, like, the dog didn't come out and lick me. Because it hates me now. Because I suck.
Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will violently swing up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
That, doesn't look very activated.
Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct. No class at all. Away it goes. Whew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Heh. Heh?
That is true. I did tell Snowdrake nobody loves him for real. I don't know what my brother's gonna do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. We made it to Snowdin! Only 2.5 hours into the stream. Dude, this is the pace you make if you've never played Undertale before in your life. I would like manly bandana. Let's also just buy a bunch of cinnamon buns. So we have like full heals. Hiya! Welcome to Snowdin. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where did you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? You want to know what to do here in Snowdin? Girlby's has food and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's 2 of them. Brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folks decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowdin. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or can burrow under the door, forget about it. Life is the same as usual, a little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles, day after day. That's life, ain't it? They did call me a slur. Also, no problem, Lobster. I hope your internet fixes itself. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Dude, it's like everybody's internet fucked up today. That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun buns are so adorable. Teehee. Bun 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 bun. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. Yo, you're a kid too, right? What?
Oh, I was gonna say, immediately after I typed that in chat, the internet stuff just started being better. So I'm here again.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. Striped shirts are known for only being worn by children. This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. God, I wish that was politics.
That's Praxis.
True. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid, because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. We're sentries, but we never get any respect. I wish those skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones. Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil, and when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help! I want new drinks and hot guys! I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Many people online are saying shit like this.
They have been saying this is the thing.
That is true. Literally no character poops. They gotta get filled with determination. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. This dog is playing Balatro. I put out a line for some girls today. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with a fish. Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undyne. She's rude, loud, and beats up everyone who gets in her way. It's no wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up. Grilb said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Capital's getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. I don't want to see an erasure of the local culture, but I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. Everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crises. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyways. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? That is kinda real. I feel that. Let's play Monsters and Humans. You aren't gonna make me be the human again, are you? Ah, to be young again. The world sure felt boundless. Ah, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Ah, my patience rewards me. Ah. Ah. Dude, the ice wolf. What the fuck even is this setup? Why is there like an infinite ice generating machine that they just throw into the water? Can you imagine that being your fucking job, is that you have to throw the ice cubes into the water? I think it's supposed to keep
the ice cubes in the water. Fuck my chud life.
Oh, thank you, Soul, for the resub. 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I should say, I've gotten back, the emotes are not finished yet, but more emotes are being reworked, including the empty bag of weed. Don't worry, you'll be able to use it free with BetterTwitch.tv still, but there's going to be a rework where it's my persona, and it's going to be awesome. And I've seen the progress on the emotes, and they're coming out awesome. And I think you guys will like them. Welcome to the library. Yes, we know, the sign is misspelled. I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it with comics and games.
When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time, but look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. That look in your eyes. You're someone that has difficulty solving junior jumble, aren't you? God, it is awesome that it says library. Do you think, like, Toby Fox made that sign, like, accidentally? And then was like, fuck, I misspelled library. And then decided it was funny enough to keep? Dude, Papyrus gets no mail. No mail, no bitches. It's tragic. It's a tragedy. Oh, it's getting scary. Human, allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard.
Reading off those Snapple bottle caps like fortune cookies.
What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards. Oh no! You're meeting all of my standards! I guess this means I have to go on a date with you? Let's date later, after I capture you. Oh no! Let's date later.
You're a real peach originated from the tradition of giving peaches to a loved one? People aren't giving out peaches like they used to.
You're too weak. I was easily able to capture you. I will now send you to the capture zone. Or, as Sans calls it, our garage? You're in the doghouse now.
You're at the doghouse now, man.
True.
Sorry, I have to lock you in the guest room until Undine arrives. Feel free to make yourself at home. Refreshments and accommodations have been provided. Neffily yours, Papyrus.
It's a squeaky chew toy. Unfortunately, it's just dry food. You know Frisk was chomping at the bit to eat wet food. Frisk loves the slop.
Oh, where could that cumin have gone? Wait, it's right in front of me. Hello, I was worried that you had gotten lost. It sure is a relief to know that you're right here. Wait a second, you're not supposed to escape. Get back there.
Dog eating ketchup. Oh, it just starts the fight regularly. That's funny. Because, like, I did not get the tutorial for the blue attack. You're blue now, that's my attack. His famous line. Song's so good, they keep putting it in the trailers for the game.
I can almost taste my future popularity. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard.
Wow, this is so easy. If only there was a harder version of this.
Papyrus, unparalleled spaghettor.
Fuck. Fucked up.
Undyne will be really proud of me. The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. My brother, well, he won't change very much. I'll have lots of friends. Will anyone like me as sincerely as you?
No, I might have to pop. Might have to pop a cinnamon bun. Yeah, that's okay. I have a bunch of them. Oh, I could also pop the bandage. I forgot about the bandage.
Someone like you is really rare.
No! I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't mean to eat the spider donut.
That's it. Hop on Funimation.
Wait, that's true. Why the fuck is this on my home menu? What the fuck? When did I open up Funimation? I don't even have it downloaded. How the fuck Funimation get on my screen, bruh? I'm saying, like... Well, we've already seen all the dialogue here. Do we have... Yeah, we have our cinnamon buns. Had the manly bandana. Well, now we'll get to see Papyrus's famous line. Unless it saved the fact that we already did this fight before. You can never tell with this game. Okay, yeah. Papyrus doesn't know us anymore. Yeah, Nintendo used to have a Twitch app. And it's very upsetting that they don't, because I would like to watch Twitch when I'm laying down. But I can't. I can't now. 'Cause I don't have like a smart TV or anything.
So, you won't fight. Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. You're blue now. That's my attack.
Papyrus is too busy to care about our date. Papyrus, do you know how to treat a woman right? Be honest. We need chat to weigh in. Do you guys think Papyrus would know how to treat a woman right? You can be honest. Does Papyrus know what a woman is? He knows Undyne, doesn't he? He's met women before.
You think he knows that Undyne is a woman?
I guess I don't know that. I guess that's true. I haven't considered that he wouldn't know that Undyne is a woman. Although I kind of like to imagine him doing, like, the Patrick Star bit, where, like, Sandy takes off her suit, and then Patrick is like, Sandy's a girl? Papyrus can treat a woman right, but only a very specific kind of woman? What is that specific kind of woman? I'm very curious what you mean by that. Oh wait, he was saying new dialogue. I fucked up. He's saying new dialogue.
After you're captured and sent away.
Oh fuck.
Ah, who cares? Give up!
I fucking did it again! I'm not happy with myself. Dude, we're never finishing this fucking game. I might do the single longest playthrough of Undertale on Twitch.tv because I apparently fucking suck at it. I don't even know how to do menus right. If I can't do menus right, what can I do? Doesn't help also that it's like really hot tonight. I'm not like comfortable in my chair. I'm sweaty as fuck. Which some of you who were like checking my blue sky last night, some of you are probably happy to hear that. You fucks.
You fucking perverts!
There's some there are some. I bet some of you would fold in this situation. That's all I'm saying. I really like the dog in the top hat. Jen, is the dog in the top hat saying you would fold in this situation? You can be honest. You can be honest. I won't be upset. Just like the Ermington emote. I think you would fold, is the thing. Because you like me. Not gonna be horny in Twitch.tv chat? That's fine. People do it all the time in other people's chats. And they do it for much worse things. Alright, you go in the average Twitch chat, and, like, someone is, like, talking about gooning to, like, fucking, like, Genshin Impact characters. That's way more dishonorable. If you've ever gone into someone's Twitch.tv chat just to say, I wanna fuck Tharja from Fire Emblem, you're like a nematode to me. That's how much importance you have. You have the importance of a nematode. I forgot to equip the manly bandana. Fuck. I'm gonna get captured. Due to the fact that I forgot to do the manly bandana. If you go on my Blue Sky, you can look at my selfies, and then you can say that those selfies are cool. And everybody will believe you. They are cool, badass. Thank you, thank you. I was pretty happy with them. They got like a decent amount of likes too, given the amount of followers that I have on Blue Sky. Although nobody left any comments. People are free to leave comments if they want. But I think people are too shy. Nobody knows what to say to me. Due to the fact that I'm an intimidating presence. Fuck. I'm so intimidating I said fuck during the Papyrus boss fight. I'm so intimidating I lose to Papyrus boss fight.
Dude, just get up and teach them instead of teaching them about freaking Papyrus, yo.
That's true. That's true. I just want you all to know the facts about Papyrus. Top 10 crazy Papyrus facts.
Number 10. He's a skeleton.
Did you know that Papyrus has a weird marking on his armor? This marking is very similar to the Starmen. This is due to the fact that Toby Fox is stupid.
This is due to the fact that Toby Fox doesn't fucking know anything.
This is due to the fact that Toby Fox is a hack.
This is the fact that Toby Fox doesn't know his fucking roots all.
This is due to the fact that Toby Fox is doing reverse psychology on all of you and actually thinks the Earthbound Halloween hack is the best thing he's done.
Yeah, there wasn't even gonna be a Delta Moon 3 and 4, it's just gonna be Halloween hack 2.
True! It's kind of funny. This is like a very funny, like, random aside. I remember when I first hacked my Wii U, the first thing I did was load up the Halloween hack on it. Just because I thought it'd be funny. And yeah, it is kind of a good bit. Alright, nobody else could play Halloween hack on their Wii U gamepad before I did.
Behold, my special attack! What the heck? That's my special attack! Hey, you stupid dog! Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone! Hey, what are you doing? come back here with my special attack. Oh well, I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Here's an absolutely normal attack.
Dude, the dog. Cool dude! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Ooh. I got hit by the really big bone. He's right behind me, isn't he? The Papyrus fight does have a lot of really good bits in it.
Well, it's clear you can't defeat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. Yo-ho-ho! I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant. Let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowee! We haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit, except someone with a powerful soul. Like you! That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters, he is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I am certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date.
God, I love that he just starts flying like a fucking bird. Listen, I know they're, like, kind of, like, overdone in the fandom a little bit, but it is also just because, like, Papyrus and Sans are really fucking funny characters. They really are, like, really funny, is the thing.
So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time.
This is another good bit.
My house! Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine. Curses! Sans! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music.
It's a photo of Papyrus. It creaks from disuse. It seems to have lost its will to fight. It seems like the more they tried to tie things together, the more frayed everything became. The rope has become brittle with rust, some kind of blueprint marked with red X's. Hard to tell if it means rejection or treasure. It's a photo of Papyrus. Somehow even the spaghetti in the picture has gone rancid. Single gold coin sits at the bottom of the box. Could it be the source of this travesty? The dumpling is hardening. It's turning back into a regular dump. It's a tap that dispenses dog food. You pressed it. All that came out was dog sand. It's a broken game CD. You saw yourself reflected in the shattered pieces of the game. The boombox is totally fossilized. Now it can only play rock music. Some kind of rejected certificate. Seems to have been rejected over and over. The door is locked with a mysterious seal. Upon closer inspection, it's actually pretty shoddily made. It'll probably naturally fall off by the time your journey is nearly over. I'm curious the exact moment when this door opens. Because this is a secret boss fight exclusive to the Switch version of this game. It would make sense if it was right after Waterfall, but it says when your journey is nearly over, so I'm not 100% sure. Okay. It says after Metaton, yeah. Oh, you just said that in chat. Right as I looked it up. Well.
This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility.
This rock is covered in sprinkles.
My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with sugary, non-egg substance. How absurd. That's the trash can. Feel free to visit it any time. Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please use my culinary art show.
Half of the fridge is filled with containers, all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips.
Oh, Papyrus, you called.
Oh, Papyrus, you silly, silly man. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it.
Sans, please pick up your sock.
Okay.
Don't put it back down, move it.
Okay.
You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room.
Okay.
And don't bring it back.
Okay.
It's still here.
Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room?
Forget it.
Touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. Find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. Yes! I got $20! Let's go.
Oh, it's my favorite game show.
It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT.
What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me.
It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. Look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. Look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop.
Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time. A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life.
That's what it's all about, Papyrus.
That's my room. If you finished looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. The internet! I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font.
Computer's internet browser is open to a social media site.
Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it basically just happened. There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes. That book's one of my favorites. Advanced Puzzle Construction for Critical Minds. That next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me.
Oh, I didn't read Papyrus's bedroom door. We can do that when we leave.
Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Yeah. Ah yes, action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right, Santa! That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze.
So nobody else in Snowden Town knows who Santa Claus is except Papyrus and Sans. What does this mean for the lore? You know, there's a lot of people are theorizing about this game, but they're not asking the right questions. That's all I'm saying.
Santa Claus will be a secret boss in Chapter 4.
Wait, that's true.
So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date?
It's because Santa, as all humans, descended from skeletons? That's true.
Okay, dating start.
I love his jolly expression. Papyrus jolly as ever.
Here we are, on our date. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry, you can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press your controller's X button for the dating HUD. Wowee! I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them on a date. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Really? Wowee! I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing? That's bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning? No! You planned it all! You're way better at dating than I am. No! Your dating power. Nyeh. Nyeh. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold! Yeah, what do you think of my secret style?
I love it.
No! A genuine compliment! However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further, unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. My hat? My hat! My hat! Yeah! Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Do you know what this is?
Of course.
Spaghetti! That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But oh so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti finely aged in an oaken cask. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further.
Take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable.
What What a passionate expression! You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me! Maybe even more than I do! Ah! Ugh! No! Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. Papyrus. Boy, is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean. I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go.
Oh, Papyrus, you scamp. It's the door to Papyrus's room. It's covered in many labels. No girls allowed, no boys allowed, Papyrus allowed. Dude, non-binary Pyrus confirmed. He does know about gender, that's true. You guys were theorizing he might not know what women is, but he literally does. Or maybe he doesn't know what women is, and he only knows about girls. He doesn't know that girls become women. Or sometimes that girls become men. But we can teach him. We can educate him.
Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome, she's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here, haha.
This is an echo flower. It repeats the same thing it heard over and over. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Wanna come? Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Hey, Sans, weren't you here for breakfast just a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Whoops, watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? I want fries. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, we'll have a double order of fries.
I want french fries.
So, what do you think of my brother? He's cool. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Cap falls off and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Whoops. Forget about it. Dude, Sans New Yorker confirmed? You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyways. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be a part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's, still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 G. Just kidding. Grilby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot.
Sansy, come back and sit with me. Everything's so fun when you're around.
Everybody just draws art of Sans with Toriel. That bunny's life must be miserable because no one in the history has ever drawn ship art of the bunny girl with Sans. He won't even acknowledge her in the fan art. It's a real tragedy.
Yeah, he's too Hollywood for that.
Everyone's interpretation of Sans is that he's a MILF hunter. And you know what? I have to respect it. How do we even know they're a girl? I guess that's true. They could be a guy or non-binary. Either way, they want that skeleton. Yeah, I'll take the old tutu. Well, welcome to Waterfall. Oh my god, it's almost 11 p.m. and we're just getting to Waterfall. I swear I saw something behind that rushing water. Okay, that's just telling you that there's a secret behind the waterfall. Which I already knew, due to my genius. Krillbees is actually a gay bar. That would track, honestly.
Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier? Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them, you see? You see? I understand. I'll help you in any way I can.
God, they really do a fantastic job of making Undyne seem intimidating as fuck at first.
Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous. What'd you do to get her attention? Haha. Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys.
Aw, here comes one of the best songs in the game. Honestly, from, like, this point forward, every single, like, overworld theme is, like, incredible. Ugh.
He's sweating all over me. Ew. Ewy.
Oh yeah, there's a secret here. If you do a little bit of this.
There's a secret here and a secret here.
This is Deltarune secret lore that we're unlocking. There's a lone quiche sitting underneath this bench. Will you take it? You got the abandoned quiche. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. Now, unfortunately, I do think that's a Homestuck bit. I'm pretty sure that bit is related to, like, Andrew Hussey or something. Yup, that's right. Carcat will be in Chapter 4. Oh, that's not how the puzzle works? Damn. I'm foolish. I'm the foolish fool. How do I set this up? I guess like this, right? The Pigman sound effect got you. Hi, Adrian. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu? So you are wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day.
Also getting to the part of...
alert!
Fun fact about that cutscene, I think it works with, like, every item that you can equip, but I think for items that you're not supposed to have at this point in the game, Papyrus will say, are you wearing a Beepus? He'll be like, is that true? Are you wearing a Beepus? Just like I think that's from like a bootleg Pepsi image. Long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes into the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Am I right in saying this is the one of the Omo Cat enemies? Or like the only Omo Cat enemy? Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Come on, sis, make a wish. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Check wall. Seems like my horoscope is the same as last week's. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster, just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul. A horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Uh-oh! Let's see if I still got the stuff to juke her. Oh, that muscle memory is still with me. Oh baby, oh baby. Toby Fox has unfortunately collaborated with Omocat quite frequently. This is the price we pay for being in the universe where he managed to avoid knowing Chugga Conroy despite being in that circle. Dude, I know, like, Chugga Conroy has done some fucked up stuff. I feel like we would be in a better universe if those two met. Maybe he wouldn't even... Maybe Chugga Conroy wouldn't even done that shit if he met Toby Fox. Toby could have intervened.
Toby Fox and Chugga Conroy linked up. Eat it or keep it.
Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me! I'm never washing my face again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were just standing a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again.
Cheese has been there so long, a magical crystal has grown around it, stuck to the table. Chugga was playing Xenoblade in the background of the video where Steven Plays follows Toby Fox into the bathroom. Dude, can you imagine meeting Toby Fox and you get to say, "Welcome to the bathroom"?
This is the bathroom.
The stuff that happened with Chugga Conroy was, like... He had been, like, kind of weird to some of the women that he had interacted with online. And just, like... He said some weird shit, made people uncomfortable. It's like a weird, complicated situation. And I don't feel like I'm particularly, like, qualified to talk about it too much. I know that, like, you know, some people have forgiven him, some people haven't. And by some people, I'm talking about people who were involved with the situation, not just, like, randos online. I really don't care what randos have to say about a guy being creepy to women. I really don't care about what the average rando online has to say about it. But, like, specifically people who were affected. Some people forgave him, some people just want to move on from the situation. You know. It's... It is what it is. He's not, my read on the situation is not that he's, like, an evil person. I think he's just, like, a guy who, like... Because he's, like, he's autistic. He doesn't have the greatest sense of boundaries, and he pushed those boundaries too far multiple times. And he fucked up, and he's tried to own up for it, which, honestly, that's more than a lot of people do online. A lot of people who would get into a drama like Chugga Conroy would not try to make that shit up. But, you know, he still did some fucked up stuff. I'm not gonna say that he didn't do some fucked up stuff. Basically, I think, like, in terms of, like, evil internet men, Chugga Conroy's pretty low. It's like, he fucked up, he's tried to make amends since then, which at the very least, I appreciate. I haven't watched his videos since the whole situation, I don't really want to bother, but at the very least, he's tried to make amends. Multiple of his, like, past friends and collaborators, like, have said, like, yeah, he's trying to make amends. So, I'm gonna let bygones be bygones, but I'm still not gonna watch his videos. And yeah, that definitely is what it feels like. Is that, like, he didn't realize that he was kind of being, like, a bit of a creep. And again, I'm not happy about the situation, but at the very least, I appreciate that there's, like, one guy who got into drama like this, like, being, like, a creep to people, and then, like, actually tried to make amends, because most of the time, people online, when they get called out for something, they start selling a shirt line that says #canceled on it. Some of them might even be professional. Some of their names might even start with a J. But that's beside the point. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally $50,000 to use this premium telescope. But, since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Wow, this is awesome. Huh? You aren't satisfied? Don't worry, I'll give you a full refund. I like that it adds the red to the sprite. Now, we are like 4 hours in to this stream, and I haven't really said anything about it. Frisk's sprite is really unfortunate. I don't think Toby Fox intended it to be this way, but it is like, when you think about it too hard, it's like, that is like a character colored yellow with squinting eyes. And when you think about it for too long, you're like, wow, that's really bad. I do think Toby Fox was trying to go more for like a Simpsons type thing, and he did not think hard enough about it. I think he did not think hard enough about it. And it's weird because it's like, in like the official Undertale artwork, like, Frisk is obviously not, like, yellow. So it's like, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I don't think Toby Fox meant for it to be, like, kind of a racist design. But it kinda is. It kinda is. I don't know. I don't know what Toby was cooking. Yeah, and like the figurines, they are. And I mean, to be fair, it's like not so offensive that, like, you know, a lot of like Asian communities haven't still embraced Undertale. I mean, Undertale is very popular in Japan still. So like, I don't know, it's not like, this isn't like some World War II shit, it's just that Toby kinda made a bad design. We could get punch cards. I don't have any space though. I'm sorry, nice cream guy. I just ruined your damn life. Oh, that's just for punch cards? What the fuck? Oh, the red is gone. The red is gone. It would be funny if that stayed the whole playthrough. Just one, but it's kind of stupid. Oh, wait. I had to hear this one first. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Yellow Peril propaganda is more of a Western thing anyways. That is true. That is true. Pair of ballet shoes. Carrying too much. Fuck. Get rid of the manly bandana. We don't need it anymore. It would have been better to sell it, but, whatever. We beat Glide. We're doing good on money anyways. Although, I hate to say it, everybody, because this is the area where we unlock it. Our ass is not getting the Temi armor. Unless you guys really want to see me grind for the Temi armor, but here's the thing. Here's the agreement. If I grind for the Temi armor, we are 100% not beating the game tonight, instead of, like, 60%.
Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes?
Whoa. Oh my god, they changed... My fucking phone, like, updated, and, like, it changed the UI and shit, and it made my, like, metal alarm so much louder. What the fuck? Dude, why'd they even change my phone UI? It was fine before. It worked. And now I have to relearn it. Like I got a new damn phone. Well, I'll take my meds now anyways.
Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A dusty tutu. Because I knew, of course, after such suspicious questions, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy.
I was confused by what you meant at first, Soul, but then I realized you were talking about the nice cream guy. That is kind of crazy. I've never considered that. Don't say that. Come on, I promise I won't laugh. Power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. Here's everybody's favorite character in the game. Hey there! Noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but... Hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium, like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, That's okay, though, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Hey, there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall. Like Toby Fox's one quote.
Strangle your parents.
Fuck. You can't hit me with that sound effect. That's crazy. Chiron hides in the corner but somehow encounters you anyways. Chiron is such a sweetie pie.
That is true.
Hold on, I have to open this post. Why is Onion-san even here? Why did I make this character? This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears, and an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There's only one exception. The soul of a special species of monsters called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. Gee, I wonder what monster in the game could be considered strong enough for that.
It's a toughie to think about.
Oh shit, what's the fucking piano puzzle? I gotta look this up. There we go. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? You're carrying too much. Fuck. Equip the ballet shoes. Eat the cinnamon bun. Fuck it. Carrying too many dogs.
You gotta get rid of that dog.
A little white dog. It's fast asleep. Use it. The dog absorbs the artifact. Wait, is this a way to get infinite money? Maybe we can get the Temmie armor then. Okay, but does it give us more than like $1 at a time? I guess that's the real question. It's a statue. The structures at its feet seem dry. That gives 2G at a time? Fuck. Now we can never make Temmie go to college. Now she's gonna go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Let's go.
It's $1 to $4? I see.
Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. Haha. So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers.
Do you think Frisk thinks Monster Kid is annoying AF? I mean, Frisk is also a kid, so I don't think they have very strong feelings about that. I mean, I don't know, I guess kids would have strong opinions on that. Not strong enough that Frisk tries to break from our control.
Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person.
You know, sometimes this game does have, like, genuinely really nice looking pixel art. It's rudimentary for quite a bit of the game, but sometimes it does hit.
Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through.
The bridge. The humans, afraid of our own power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Uh-oh! Oh fuck, where am I going? Not that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love the way the sprites fall.
It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Kara, huh? That's a nice name. My name is...
Wonder what that was all about. Well, that just happened. Welcome to the trash zone. Beat up desktop computer. The inside is empty. Great looking garbage in this game. The garbage is like Samanthual, like art style. It's a cooler. It has no brand and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Carrying too much. Fuck. Get rid of the damn dog residue. I got astronaut food. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. This is a good bit. The fucking Gutsman ass soundbite. Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body. Talk to the dummy. Doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Pitiful! Pitiful!
Pitiful! Pitiful!
God, this is another banger.
Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks.
Hey, you! Forget I said anything about magic.
I'll defeat you and take your soul. I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store. Then everything I want will be mine. Huh? Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin. What was their name again? Whatever!
We never did learn about that other ghost's name.
Feeble! Hey, guys! Dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures! You're fired! You're all being replaced! Now you'll see my true power. Relying on people that aren't garbage. Dummy bots! Magic missile! Dummy bots! Try again! Dummy bots! You're awful! Dummy bots! Final attack!
Dude, I'm too good at this fight. I can't lose.
No way! These guys are even worse than the other guys! Who cares? I don't need friends! I've got knives! I'm
Out of knives.
But it doesn't matter! You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you! You'll be stuck fighting me forever! What the heck is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here.
Oh, hi, Napstablook. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys looked like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want, but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. I don't think it is supposed to be Napstablook. Because, Napstablook would have had a memory of us before we fought them, right? Hey, my house is up here, in case you want to see, or in case you don't. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Do you want to listen to some tunes? Or something? This is fucking awesome. Oh, this one? Once you learn the lyrics, it's not hard to sing along. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dang, that ambiance. It's like my whole body is being spooked. Oh, a classic spook tune. They don't make songs like this anymore. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. Computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal like that, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Yeah, to be fair, if I was doing this to Spook Song, I probably would feel like this. Maybe not like this. This is a little crazy. This is kind of awesome. Well, that was nice. Thank you. I'm gonna keep working on that mix CD. It's locked. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. What? It's a living. North Luke Acres, East Hotland, ooh, Temmie Village. Awkward, I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Bluke Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. A long journey extends in front of you. Reach far and stretch beyond the horizon. So snaileth Sam Buell. I've been long overdue for a second home. This snail is counting dollar bills. Really, I'm working. I don't want the boss to get mad at me. Especially since I'm my own boss. You want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's $10 to play. Okay, press A repeatedly to encourage your snail. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! You should mash A. Do you want me to die? Fuck, I'm gonna lose. I need a last minute gambit. Nah, it's over. Oh, you both tried your best. But the snail looks discouraged. Her best wasn't good enough. Oh. I'm fucking ass at Thunder Snail. I don't think I've ever won Thunder Snail in my life. If anybody out there has ever beaten Thunder Snail, you're better than I am. I must admit. Don't be shy now. I've been around a long time.
maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you lived through so much of it yourself. Eh? You don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in schools nowadays? That's the Delta root. Dude, name drop. The emblem of our kingdom. The kingdom of monsters. Great name, huh? It's as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns wasn't canned name for beans. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangle symbolizes us monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it, an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death. A harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. King Fluffy Buns, he's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it, but if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then. Gundon? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid, and buy some items. It might just save your hide. Be careful out there, kid. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There's only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There is no way a human could come here. We will remain trapped down here forever. Special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you. Feed Temmie flakes. Temmie only wants the Temmie flakes. No, so hungry. Dies. You say hello to Temmie. Hi, I'm Temmie. This is the self-insert of the real-life Temmie. I guess she really wanted to be like a lol so random animal. I respect it a little bit. Hi, welcome to Tem Village. Hi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend Temmie. Hi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend Temmie. Hi, I'm Temmie, don't forget my friend. Hi, I'm Bob. Humans, such a cute. Tem, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent. It's hard-boiled. Tem heard human allergics to Tem. That okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. Hoifs. Feeling of being watched. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my my struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. Statue of Tem, very famous, Barry. Hoy, you should check out Tem Shop. Yeah, I agrees. Should check Tem Shop. Hi, welcome to the Tem Shop.
Temflake on sale. Temflake expensive. Pay for college. Pursue higher education. Hi, I'm Temmie. Hi, I'm Temmie. Us Tems have a deep history. Yeah, go to Tem Shop. Boy. 2015 Tumblr Mr. Saturns. I mean, Mr. Saturns are, like, kinda different, in that, like, Mr. Saturn is more, like, 100% trying to mimic, like, the speaking patterns of, like, a child. Like, Mr. Saturn is supposed to invoke, like, a very childlike spirit. Temmie is just, like, lol random DeviantArt humor. Which I'm not even saying there's anything inherently wrong with that. It is what it is, but... I think there's, like, a fundamental difference. But also, I even point out these differences because I'm a fucking geek. Despite everything, this game definitely does have some of its time's humor. Yeah. I feel like the Temmies are the biggest offender. I think some people, like, point out, like, Alfie's whole deal, like, later in the game. But honestly, that kind of, like, geek online has never, like, stopped existing. The dating sim one is pretty of its time, though. Because nowadays, if you make a dating sim joke like that, everybody, like, gets really upset at you. And, like, fair enough, because it is, like... There are very few, like, good dating sim jokes. If any at all. Oh, he's sweating on me. He's sweating on me. Ew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, ultimately, I went the right way. Behind you. Seven human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. We will finally take the surface back from humanity, and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You've got front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey! You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Undyne kind of has hype moments and aura. Or whatever the kids are saying these days. Here, passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish, too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return, and the underground will go empty. Yo! Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Haha. Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now, I mean. Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kinda stink at that, haha. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you, please? Huh? Yo, that's your idea of something mean? My sister says that to me all the time. Guess I have to do it, haha. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Yo, wait! Help! I tripped! Yo, dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Monster Kid is funny. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No, you know what? Screw it! Why should I tell that story when you're about to die? Ah! You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes stick. Woohoo! I'm good at making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everybody puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this. Right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Wind is howling. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come! On guard! As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. Not bad. Then how about this? Oh, I'm like... I know this fight in my heart. And now, sunlight is just within our reach. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Ah! Enough warming up! Okay, bye now. You won't get away from me this time. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Killing you now is an act of mercy. So stop being so damn resilient. Dude, she said a swear. That's crazy. Undyne's themes are very good. Sorry, I accidentally pressed spare instead of flee. Can you tell that Undyne the Undying is a fight that I did without getting hit? You've escaped from me for the last time. Alfie's told me humans were determined. I see now what she meant by that. But I'm determined too. Determined to end this right now. Right now! Oh. Right now! Oh, now I'm starting to take damage. Huh. Fuck. Ah! Die already, you little brat! Get me out of here. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should hang out all hang out sometime. I think you would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. Papyrus, you fuck. Stop running away. I will not. I will not. She's really not happy about Sans. Armor. So hot. But I can't give up. Give Undyne the water? Yeah. Oh, Sans is gone. Okay, K. I was thirsty, so I came over from Waterfall to get a drink. Alright, I know I said this was gonna be a full gauntlet of the game, but we're 4.5 hours in, and I would say we just got to, like, the halfway point of the game. Do you guys think we just continue this next week? Because I'm kind of feeling like we just continue this next week. I guess that's what happens when I want to make this like a decently thorough playthrough. Man, it's not my fault Undertale's so damn good, filled with so many awesome details. Alright, I'm discovering Easter eggs left and right. But yeah, I think we'll call it here. Thank you all for joining me for Undertale. We will definitely continue this next week. Originally next week I was gonna do No Mercy, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. That's okay. That's okay. How many weeks do we have left until... Oh, fuck. Wait, we have 4 weeks left. I have time. I have time. As long as No Mercy doesn't take me more than 1 stream, we're fine. Anyone available to raid? Yeah, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Let's raid Gibson. Gibson's doing baseball practice. Fuck off, Satan. Not your time yet. Not your time. Yeah, next time on Undertale, we'll finish the other half of the game. We'll take our time. We'll take our time. I think we have, like, maybe another, like, 3 to 4 hours left. And if I really take my time talking to all the monsters at the end of the game, we'll fill up that time just fine. Tomorrow we'll be playing TTT, though. Tomorrow will be a TTT night, and then I actually have a decent idea of, like, the first couple days of next week. I mean, Sunday, obviously, I'm not streaming, but Monday, we will be playing Lego Star Wars, because Sunday is May the 4th, but it's actually going to be streamed on May the 5th. Oops. Sorry. Tuesday, we will be doing more Undertale. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I'm not sure yet, but it's probably going to be like one day Yakuza and maybe one day Monster Hunter. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Undertale's a really fucking good game. I hope you had fun watching. I had fun playing through like half of the game again. And we'll be back next week with more Undertale. So thank you all for joining me. I hope you have a good night and take care. I'll be back tomorrow with Trouble in Terrorist Town. I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!